All I want is an attack percent chest. Why is this so much to ask? Hey, there he is. I'm doing good tonight. How are you doing, Icky? Just grinding away here. Uh, Once I finally get my attack percent chest that I'm trying to go for here, I will start the account takeover. But this game's not being very nice to me right now, and I'm kind of not happy about it. I have to double check and make sure that I didn't accidentally complete it yet. No, wait, sorry. It's not a mission. It's a challenge. 2-star or higher chest plate with attack percent. Okay. From Sewers of Arnak in particular. What's up, Nick? Saving for next fusion. Mad about the Ninja Soul? Yeah, I mean, I feel like for a 6-star... yeah, I don't know. I understand where people are coming from, but they've had you know, champion chase tournaments like that for stuff before. Or maybe they were champion trainings. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's I'm a try and think that, you know, champion training and champion chase are the same thing. Obviously they're not, right? I'm mad I can't get any soul without winning the tournament. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I did hear another content creator theorize that maybe we'll get a soul offered to us in another way, but I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm gonna run out of energy before I get this friggin' chest, I swear. I mean, at least I'm, you know, leveling food, but it's just the energy gain down here is so low. It's gotta be 2-star or higher, so that one doesn't count. Go ahead and message me your stuff, though. The hammer. So my son, when he was little, he watched and my daughter didn't watch it as much, but my son watched it a lot. He watched Daniel Tiger a lot, and there's this scene in Daniel Tiger where he's like running around hitting things with a hammer, and he just goes hammer, hammer, hammer. And we watched that episode like 1,000 times. So whenever I say hammer, when I say your name, hammer, that's the I just know I'm saying that in my head every time. What's up, Squibble? Let me see if I can find it.
Too loud, Daniel. Hammer, 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 hammer. Too loud,
Hammer,
Daniel.
hammer,
Too
hammer.
loud. Hammer, hammer, hammer. We're fixing.
Oh my god, I've gotten so many defense and HP percent chests. It's insane. Alright. If I don't get it by 9:40, I'll just quit. I mean, if it was 1-star perfect soul and then split souls along the way With top rewards being 6-star split soul, that would be fine. Yeah. Well, here's my question. This is actually very relevant. Are they? No, never mind. They've addressed this, right? Souls will only be added when you have them in your collection. Yeah. So Ninja. I mean, yeah, there he is. Okay. So, because that of course could be a problem, right? I took the name Hammerden as a result of the Diablo 2. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I played a Hammerden build in Diablo 3 a bunch. I knew what it's from. I've had it since the beginning of my gamer days. No, I know what Hammerden's from. I just whenever I say the word hammer in my head, I just hear hammer, 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 like in that same cadence and everything. Like I can't. It's just every time. That's how much we watched that episode. It's ridiculous. I feel like it was something where we just bought like a 6-episode thing on Amazon or something, and we just kept replaying it. I'm excited to pull stuff tomorrow. I will be pulling tomorrow. I'll be pulling all these voids tomorrow, I think. On stream. Tomorrow morning. I don't know if I have a video out that talks about me pulling shards tomorrow. I should probably get on that. I don't like that goes in here now. The mystery shard. Yeah, it's a 2x. It's a 2x voids with a 10x cardial. Good news. I'm about 70 fragments into Urost, then only 2 more to get Varl for Hydra. Yeah, I am much further away on Varl than you are, but I'm at 54 on Varl. I'm very, very excited about getting him. Very, very excited. You know, here's the thing. Now, on my main account, I've hit my floor. So 120 void shards is my floor for the main account. So I have 5 void shards I could technically spend. But I'm really torn about maybe dropping all 120 void shards and seeing if I can, you know, steal a win in the tournament. Because a Ninja Soul, man, would be really good. Thought that was going to be the one. Have you seen the Hydra scores he's putting out? People are starting to realize that him and Mikage make quite the pair. So to be able to get a 6-star soul on him would be pretty good for my account, my main account. I don't think I'm going to win a tournament on my free-to-play with 36 voids and 69 ancients. Yeah. The one he showed today, I think, was in the billions. The ninja by itself did 500 million. And it was a really interesting team that did not run decreased defense. The only decreased defense it ran was ninja. But it had Padrig and Lady Mikage with ally attacks. And the unique thing with Padrig, too, is when Padric's A1 can refresh cooldowns. So I really like the team. I run a similar team. I run Ancora and Padric, but running it with 2 ally attackers makes way more sense than just one. I wonder if I should consider getting my Lady Mikage in there. This is a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. To run, I mean, this has gotta be... a couple hundred energy I've spent now trying to get a 2-star attack percent chest. I'm still 1 epic from Mikage, and I hate it. I am too. And, Mr. Enda Moonbeam. What's up, Vodka? How you doing? We're about to do an account takeover. Happy to have you here so you can tell me what I'm getting wrong. Man, Vodka coming in hot today. Just bragging up a storm. You're going to pull Voids to get the rare? That makes sense. Alright, man. Up, there's the 940 mark. I really want this just to be over. I guess it doesn't have to be on normal, but I don't know that I want to farm this on hard either. I feel like a kid about to go to bed. It's like 5 more minutes, Mom. I finally got white bread right after last CBC, I think, when he was in the progressive. I just have to level and ascend my Tatsu and Krila. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've gotten a ton of defense and HP percents in here. That's the other thing is that once I get all the champions, then I have to do the fusing and everything. But that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be like just grind, grind, grind. Damn it! I just realized I messed up big time. I am out of soda. This is all I have left. This tiny little swig. I'll have to run to the gas station after the stream. Okay, when the sergeant hits 20, which should be 2 more runs, I will, we'll just have to call it. I'll do 1 run after that so I can put the next food champion in so I don't accidentally run it again with repeat food, but...
Shoot him, Kevin!
Hey, Sean Clark, thank you for the subscription. I don't think they're probably here live. They're probably subscribed to me after watching a video, but thank you for subscribing. Wherever you are in the world. Alright, 2 more runs, and then I'm really done, I promise. I had so much fun today playing with that account that was pretty stacked. Relative to what most of us are dealing with. By the way, I made my decision on who's going to be my 6-star in this account, and it's going to be Kale for the dumbest reason. I'm going to 6-star Kale first because when you campaign farm with Ninja, since he doesn't have an aura, it asks if you want to confirm. It asks if you want to run that every time, and I don't want to have to answer no every single time. Or answer yes every single time. So I'm gonna make Kale my first 6-star, so I don't have to deal with their stupid question. Extra clicks. Hammer, look at your Discord message. Oh yeah, absolutely, Icky. All right. So this is Hammerden. He is one of the members of my clan. We're gonna take a look at his account here. I'm wondering if I should record it. They end up being so. I'm not even gonna bother recording it. They end up being so long, and I just don't have time to edit the or the. I don't have the focus to edit these videos down. Let's see, boys. I got 50 of them. Okay. All right. So first thing I always like to do is take a look at their roster and see what we've got going on. Got some pretty interesting champions here. All right, looks like you're doing the right things as far as builds. I like your speeds too. You know, you just got ninja, I assume, and you've got 202 speed. That's what I like to see. So what are we here to do? Let me relook at the messages here. All right, looking for siege help. I've got a pen and paper for any pertinent info. Arena. Okay. Let's take a look at what you're doing in Arena. So, let's look at this team. Okay. Okay. A little low on crit damage, but aha, that's why. You're running crit rate gloves. We are over crit rate by a good bit. Well, by 6. Where? Okay. Um. So let's start with your UDK. Actually, okay, I'm gonna have to log off real quick. I'm sorry. Because I want to pull my account up because it will help me. So that means I have to use RSL. I didn't use RSL Helper to open that up. So I'm gonna pull up my free to play and then pull yours back up. So bear with me just a moment. It will only take me like a minute or two, but what it'll allow me to do is to show you what my Sun Wukong build is and what your Sun Wukong can do. So Sun Wukong's obviously your nuker. You don't have Arbiter yet. And that's fine. I would prioritize getting Arbiter. That would be something that's high on my list of things to do right now because she is going to open the door for you on Arena big time. 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. So that's going to help you a big bit. But your build on Sun Wukong, I want to show you. I think I have an understanding of why you did it the way you did it, and I'll ask you about that here in a second. Um, but let me get back logged in on your account because it's just really easy for me to make direct comparisons to my Sun Wukong and yours, and you can kind of see the differences there. Oh, he's not even booked. Okay, interesting. I don't think books on him are like a make or break. It definitely helps to have those cooldowns reduced, especially with him reviving. But so there's a couple of different strategies that you can do with Sun Wukong based on your roster. But you need the right builds to on your support champions to do it. So pop this back up. So we've got your Sun Wukong here. Um, yeah. So the team you have built. So you've got the speed lead. So you're looking to win the speed battle. And I see you. I don't think you need this Genbo. And I'm going to show you why. So on my account, I want to find something that's not a speed win and also not a Harima. Here we go. So yes, I have Armands. Armands guarantees I get the first hit, but you do have options to go against that don't have speed leads. Like this team, I would absolutely poop on. Like they wouldn't have a chance. This team probably doesn't have a chance either, regardless of the Armands, because they're just too slow. I might even not use the Armands here just to prove that. But let's see what their speeds are. Oh yeah, I've got them cooked. So you have. I'm not even gonna use Armands here. We're just going to. All I'm using is decreased defense, and his A2. We'll do it on her. He might survive actually, but I'll get at least 3 of them. No, yeah. So I completely destroyed their whole team there with 2 champions that you currently have, which is your Deacon Armstrong, who you have. I saw him. I think he was leveled, right? And Sun Wukong. The only thing I had different was winning the speed battle because of Arbiter, right? But that's the power of Sun Wukong. And books, the real thing you're looking at for books, yes, this increases the damage, sure, but you're really looking for cooldowns is where books are making a bigger difference. I think people glorify books a little too much in the terms of damage. So this is mine, and you'll see, like, I don't even book out the A1. Like, I only want to book out the A2 and the A3. I don't care about the stun, right? I'm not killing people with the A1. That's not what I'm here to do. So when you book him, book 1 book at a time and try to save your books, because I don't think you need the A1 booked. But if I was to build your Sun Wukong, let's come in here. Let's go into the not preset. We want just fitting room. There we go. So crit damage. I definitely want to have crit rate under it because I can tell that you don't have like a big chunk of crit rate. That's why I think you're running crit rate gloves, because you're forcing Savage out there. But the problem is, if you don't have that high amount of attack and crit damage to go with the Savage, you're probably better off doing stats over sets at that point. There's like a trade-off. There's a certain point where stats over sets is better, right? And then once the gear is good, then you'll see the big gains by ignoring defense. So I think, hang on, the chat is getting cut off by this damn heart thing. I think you're missing how much the actual damage is from books. Okay, I mean, I guess that could be it. So, but then if that's the argument, I assume your Genbo is booked. So maybe we do the build on Genbo until your Sun Wukong has books. Because that's fair. That's fair. I could be missing it. I mean, my Sun Wukong was always able to clear for me, even unbooked, but it wasn't until I put him in Savage that I was able to one-shot everybody. So that's a fair assessment. Looks like we don't have any book. So who is booked? Artak, your Galkabar is booked. UDK is booked. Okay. I almost wonder if you might not be better doing Eric's though, but I don't know. What is about the average damage is Savage compared to crit damage? Do you know? I have no clue. I'm honestly kind of speaking out of my ass there, but I have seen it where people have force-fed Savage gear but cut their stats, and it doesn't do um, the same amount of damage. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's more of a feel thing for me, I guess. But there's two things you can do with your roster, in my opinion. Yeah, oh yeah, the chest is terrible on your Wukong, like absolutely. The Wukong does need to be rebuilt. Um, my question, just regarding the Wukong for now, just to focus on that, Hegemon is an option to talk about for sure. Eric's is an interesting option. Obviously, you do have your Genbo built. And you know what you're doing with your builds. Like, I don't see anything, bad here. You've got crit damage on the gloves. You've got attack on the chest. You've got speed on the boots. Like, this is much better than the other stuff that I've seen. So you know how to build your champions. Well, to an extent. I think that your build on Sun Wukong, if he's going to be your nuker, this build is also just not. You need to have attack percent on the chest. Don't count on this for stealing. Like, it will steal, and that's great when it does. But if you go up against a team and their resistances are high enough that you're not stealing their buffs, I don't know that your accuracy is going to... Like, I don't know that your account can hit a level of accuracy while still compensating for the damage that you need. Like, at your level of difficulty, which is, I'd say, my level of difficulty for Arena, I don't even need the A3 most of the time. And when I do use it to try and steal the buffs, usually it works because they're not building these massive high resist teams. So, yeah, let's look at the accuracy on my Sun Wukong, right? I only have 200 accuracy on him, 215. And in fact, I think my masteries are even for counterattacking. Like, I built him as a nuker, not as a buff remover. And for the parts of the game that matter where you want him to remove buffs, like Hydra, you probably have someone that can bring increased accuracy. Maybe not on this roster, but possibly someone. Oh wait, I'm looking at my roster. Maybe not on this roster, but what's 2 Honor Rock got? Yeah. I'm not saying you have to bring anyone with increased accuracy. At normal and hard difficulties, my Sun Wukong lands block buffs every time. It's fine. For a speed team for him, I'd run Wukong, Stun Hegemon, Seeker to Honor Rock. Is your Seeker part? What is your clan boss team? I just want to make sure you don't have like an unkillable team with a Seeker or anything. No keys. And you're 3 keying right now. On Spirit. Okay. Okay. We're no longer talking about Sun Wukong. You're booking this guy, and you're booking this guy ASAP. Like, you could have led with, oh, I happen to have a freaking Narcissus. Like, this is your new focus for PvP. You won the game. Congratulations. This dude's a beast. Make sure you're building him right. He is a HP nuker, so you're going to build him a little different. Not HP on the gloves. You're going to want crit damage on the gloves. You're going to want speed. Like, I think you still want speed on the boots for him. I don't know his kit fully. This champion's skills will ignore shield and strengthen. Extra hit if they're under shield or strengthen. Damage inflicted cannot be decreased by enemy passives, masteries. So he's your counter for Harima. That's fine. But yeah, which is the one that I... Okay, so it's this one. This thing hurts a lot. A lot. I kind of want to use him. So, all right, here's a couple. All right, let's have a real chat about Narcissus here. So, he is a better... So, Sun Wukong is a great nuker. You just saw what Sun Wukong can do. Narcissus can do that 10 times over for many reasons. One, he is void affinity, so he cannot weak hit against anybody that he's engaging. Huge. He also ignores shields and strengthen. The team that I just blew up came in there with the shield set. That wouldn't even be relevant to him. He also has a built-in 25% ignoring defense in his kit. So then if you put him in Savage or Lethal, that's an additional 25% ignore. And then with Masteries, which by the way, we need to talk about your Masteries on Sun Wukong are all wrong. There's very specific Masteries for PvP champions that I want to talk about. But when you get Helm Smasher, then you have a chance of potentially ignoring 75% chance. And then with Helm Smasher, or Crushing Rend, sorry, then you can get very, very close, if not actually to ignoring 100% defense. So he is a monster, but he's all damage. That's, like, but now the other thing I want to talk about, he's HP based damage. So all of his abilities scale off of HP, meaning that you'll run him with an HP chest. Obviously, you know that, but there's no way to increase his damage. So you can't give him an HP buff, right? You can't give him increased attack like you can with a Sun Wukong team. So you got to remember that that his damage is his damage. You do need decreased defense and hopefully weaken if possible, but you think you could fully book Narcissus right now? Brad says he doesn't need it, but apparently I'm being told otherwise. You're missing 20 damage, but yeah, or 20% damage, but I still think, I mean, let's build him the right way, real quick. Obviously, you can't master him yet. If you were to run and use your energy tonight, or use your gems as energy tonight and do Minotaur, you'd be able to have him fully mastered tomorrow. It's about 600 something gems to fully book somebody in Minotaur, I think. Vodka will probably correct me on that one, but excuse me. I am going to ascend your Narcissus because it's bugging me that I have to go find him. And if you're mad at me, I don't care. But you have plenty. I don't think it's the end of the world if I do this. He did not get Queen Ancora in the fusion, unfortunately. But there will probably be another point at some time. All right. So crit damage. We also don't need accuracy at all on this build, which is great. Like, that's not even a consideration here, which I love. So what am I looking for? Probably speed, crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent. With can't do that. So speed, crit rate, HP percent. Probably a little defense percent. That would be perfect. Let's try... Obviously not that. Let's try just speed and crit rate as substats. Okay. And look at equipped. There we go. How much silver do you have? I'm not going to level gear, but what I'll do, and this is what I've done on other accounts, he's up here now, is I'm going to set a preset for you. And I'm going to assume that the gear rolls well. Because I really want a 6-star crit damage with some crit rate and HP percent. Like, you've got good substats down here. I will take this to, like, a 12 and see what it rolls. That should only be, like, a few 100,000. Beautiful. Beautiful. No speed. Unlucky, but he is HP based and could take a hit. Vodka just included his Narcissus in the Discord if you want to take a look at that. But what's up, Crans? How you doing? So this is definitely your gauntlets, and this will probably be your gauntlets on him forever because that's really, really good. The only thing better would be to ascend them and get an additional... You've got enough. Crit damage. Come on, crit damage. You know what? I'll take that. Here's a thing though. I wouldn't level that up. I'm gonna ascend it one more time. I wouldn't level that up I wouldn't ascend it all the way to 6 just with HP percent. I would continuously re-roll that for crit damage. And then level it up, because for me, like, I'll see something and get, like, I'll want crit damage but get attack percent and be like, oh, that's fine, and then 6-star it, and then never go back and then re-roll that stuff, you know? And I would rather go back and re-roll it. But we're definitely going with that piece. For the chest, HP percent, substats, we definitely want crit rate, crit damage. and speed, probably. Let's look at a chest. I'm not going to touch a Cold Heart. So maybe we take off the speed. I feel bad about doing that, but that one's interesting. Okay, this one I'll definitely take off because I'm not a fan of her anyways. And I really like the amount of crit rate you're getting on this. So we'll try that on. These won't actually be removed from them. I'm going to make it a preset for you. So I know I could take the Cold Heart stuff, but that's not even really that good here. The Adolin piece is better because we're getting more crit rate and more crit damage. So I would love to see speed, but with the way that rolled, I don't think it's worth it just to get 7 speed. So I'm fine taking this. Now's the part where I really want to try and find some Savage pieces, hopefully. So we're going to look here, and we're going to look for crit rate, crit damage, and let's take a look at Savage if we can make it work. Okay, probably not, because apparently I didn't find your Savage stuff at all anyways. Okay, so let's go crit rate and find your Savage that has good crit rate. And I'm going to try and see if we can get a really high crit rate piece out of Savage. It looks like you only have 2 pieces that have crit rate of Savage. So we'll try this on. And now we don't have masteries, so we want to hit 95% crit rate because you're going to get 5% crit rate from your masteries. This might be a little rough because you don't have any other Savage pieces with crit rate substat. Is that correct? This is why you're running that crit damage. I get it. Or why you're running crit rate on the gloves and then just getting crit damage on the Savage. So I'm going to still put this piece on him because that's a piece that should stay. Keep this in mind when you're farming your Savage pieces. You want crit rate on them so that you can make the Savage set work. I don't think he has any Merciless gear. I'll take off all the filters and see what his Merciless looks like. So we have 3 pieces of Merciless is the best we can do. So that's not really gonna do anything. We also have no crit rate on any of these items. So I don't think we're in a position unless you have like Killer Instinct gear. Let's do just crit rate. 1, 2, 3 pieces. If I take crit rate off, yes, you only have enough for 3 pieces of instinct, so I can't make that work either. And I doubt you probably farm lethal gear because it doesn't look like I don't see any lethal gear in here. So right now we just are lacking good gear. As you can see, like all my filters are off, and that you only have in total, what's that? 18 pieces or no, 12 pieces of Savage on the account as a whole. Oh, I'm not including this stuff. That's to be fair, but this is not a lot of Savage gear. If you look at my account, I'm very liberal with Savage gear. I don't get rid of Savage gear unless I have to. So, and I did just do a big cleanse and I got rid of a bunch of this, but I'm also low on Merciless. Like Merciless, I don't have enough to build a set either. So, don't feel too bad about that. I will also do equipped just in case, but yeah, no Merciless possible for me. And then my best Savage is on my Sun Wukong, and I barely thought I could even make that work. So, But let's go back over to Narcissus. So we know we can't build Savage. That's fine, right? We're going to just accept that. And now we're going to try and find good gear on the account that has crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent in these categories, right? So, I think let's do a shield first. And I want to find a shield that has as much crit rate as possible. And the reason I want that on a shield... Or I guess you can get HP. Yeah, HP you can get on all 3 items. I keep forgetting that I'm thinking about how I would be building an attack-based champion. But regardless, we have a ton of crit rate here, a good chunk of crit damage, and a roll into HP percent. This is a really good piece for a Narcissus. So we'll put that on there. Now we're over on crit rate right now. So I don't know what these pieces have as far as crit rate, but we now know that we can make a little bit more room. So we want crit rate, crit damage, but let's go high crit damage this time. And we don't want a shield, so we want those. So a helmet. All right, let's take off the crit rate restriction and just look for a helmet that gives a bunch more crit damage. There we go. We'll do that. So we're actually over by 5% on crit rate right now. It doesn't look like that, but we are. And now I want primary stat speed. All right, that's going to lose us 10. So we do need to have some crit rate now. We need to have 5 crit rate is what we're looking for. Let's take off the HP percent limitation because I want you to have a reasonable amount of speed. I don't want you to be 100 speed. That doesn't make sense. So that is too much crit rate. There we go. But that's no gain in crit damage. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, well, maybe that means, you know what? This is why I do the shield, right? We put a really high crit rate shield. Maybe we find better stats on the shield. So let's look for crit rate, crit damage. I really want 6-star boots if possible because he's such a good champion. But I may not need to shoehorn him in, right? Your gear is a little lacking. I may be giving it a little bit more credit up front. So if I go with these, wasn't there one that I lost 10? Okay, just crit damage. So I lose 10 crit rate, I gain 14 crit damage, but I lose a ton of HP. So crit damage and HP percent. This one right here. Let's try this on and see what we're at. So we're at 90% crit rate, 191% crit damage, 60. Ooh, we are losing HP. Oh yeah, because he had like HP gloves and HP boots. I'm not going to read too much into that. This also needs to be leveled. All right, if I take all your gold to go from 15 to 16, that's Plarium's fault, not mine. Good. Yes! Okay. Can't be mad at me now. Let's go to rings. I was hoping to see maybe... Ooh. No, it's Sewn Skin that I'm thinking of. Okay. I want to make sure that the filter... Does the filter follow? Equipped. There we go. What do you have him in right now? He's in a attack neck. Okay, so that's why his crit damage is still low. Crit damage. So I'm actually thinking of using this amulet over your Hegemon's amulet. And the reason being that you might have to take a hit with this guy. I feel so tiny. Do you think that should I go for the obvious, highest crit damage or the crit damage but reaction so that there's a chance. I mean, it's only a 25% chance, but we all know how it feels when that reaction goes off and then Narcissus just comes in and poosh. Yeah, okay. All right. Now we want HP for the other items that we have. Do we not have an HP ring? Okay. So we need what ring gives the most HP. So that's your Whispers ring here. An HP ring would be best, and we don't. Oh, here we go. I could probably take this to 12 safely. As a little steep, and it didn't roll the best, if I'm honest. It is react, so again, you would get that chance of survivability there, but it's the only HP ring you have. So here's what we do: we look at this ring, and then I can do this if I hide set filters. So this ring is 4,000 HP. This one's 3,000. So we'll do this ring for now because it's just better. But eventually, when this one's leveled up fully, you're going to want to go for this one. Or if you get a full 6-star HP ring, you just want to pick whatever ring gives you the most HP is what you're looking for. See, that's what Vodka just said is more advanced than what I would. Banner speed determines if a champion runs speed boots or main stat boots. Sorry, this friggin' heart. I'm not even familiar with that. That's a new strategy for me that I just learned. So, okay, we'll put this one in the build. And then this banner gives you the most HP. It has some speed. I am going to look and see if you've got a speed roll on any of these. So more speed for 800 HP. No, for like 700 HP. I think I'll make that sacrifice since we are quite slow. This one's not glyphed though. And okay, yeah. So this banner's better once you upgrade this and enchant the speed. There you go. Already better. And the HP. I'll settle for a 3 right now because I don't want to just like waste all your glyphs, but that was a big boost to us. So this is looking like a more reasonable thing. Now the problem is we still need to find 5% crit rate somewhere. So crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, speed, equipped, helmet. That gains us crit rate. Oh, wait, we need to. But I only need 5% crit rate gained. And this piece just isn't leveled. This one gives us too much crit rate. This is the perfect amount of crit rate. It's just not leveled yet. Ooh. And I think it's too much crit rate now. He's in my Discord for the YouTube channel. All right, maybe we drop the HP percent and try just a little speed. How about that? So all I need is 5% crit rate. Do you have any Slayer pieces at all? One. And that's why that piece is 11 crit rate. That makes sense. All right. Crit rate, crit damage. It's frustrating because this could get another proc into crit rate. This... Oh, yeah, I fully leveled that. And I got... Man, I love this piece. I don't want to drop this piece at all. All right, well, we're not going Savage, right? So let's try this. We want crit rate, crit damage. We can include... We're going to look at weapons now and see if I can find something that has more crit rate by 5% than this amazingly good roll. And there we have it. You have it right there. You have it right there. Just to be safe, let's see if there's anything with HP percent too. So that's one less crit rate. So there's nothing. Yeah, okay. So nothing. Maybe this. I've done a lot with your silver, and I really don't want to, like, strip you too much. Yep, nope. No crit rate roll there. a little bit of crit rate, but we need a good chunk. So, okay, I think this is the piece, which is fine. I mean, you know, it's not ideal, but it works, right? So if we put it on, we now have 95% crit rate, which would be 100% when you get your masteries. So this is your ideal build in a stats over sets kind of way. You're very slow at 160 speed. That's very, very slow, but it's not outside the realm of being sped up. So if I go to my account, I'm only 190 speed, which is still faster than you, but if you can... Let me save this as a champion preset. So this is my recommended build. And you can still squeeze out more speed on it, right? So maybe not. Okay. Unfortunately, so none of your pieces have speed, which is not ideal. We even got a perception set in there. I didn't even realize that. And there's probably a better build out there. Honestly, if I was to use like the Hell Hades calculator, I could probably find one that balances the crit damage to the crit rate ratio and fits some more speed in there. I could have swore I had a piece that had a substat that had speed, but I wasn't able to keep any of them. was the sad part. So this is just kind of like a preliminary build. Like, ideally you want Savage or Lethal or more ignoring defense. I would love to equip this. Alright, the preset is saved, so I can back out of here. Do you have, like, silver? Yeah. I know it's free gear removal, but if I'm gonna equip it, like... Why didn't it save the... accessories? Oh. Okay. I mean, this could probably work, though. I just want this. I want this to be 16, is the thing. I know it's free regear. I just want this to be 16. I was looking for the silver to level this up to 16. You guys always yell at me for the way I do this, but this is just easier for me because... Actually, no, I'll do it the other way. I'll do it the easy way. I love how they sped this up, by the way. Guess I can sell these ones. That's gonna take forever. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. I learned my lesson. I'm sorry. No, I figured. Yeah, thank you, Icky. There was that moment of panic at first, but then I got there. um, I mean, how lucky do you think we can get on those gloves? Yeah, I was gonna say, did I see more 3 to 4 star gear on this account? Yeah, this is all from farming, and yeah. So I can sell all of this, right? Stop doing that. Your account is not good enough to sell anything 5 star and under. Stop doing that right now. Um, because yeah, so here's the thing. Do I want 6 star pieces? Yes, but I don't have the pieces to make a Savage set. I don't have the pieces to make Merciless. I don't have the pieces to make your Narcissus fast enough, right? Like, imagine if we look at the preset that I did for him, okay? If you had a 5 star piece in here that also had speed, crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent, that's better than what you have equipped in some of these. So hang on, let me see how I can look at that preset, but also all right. Well, I'm gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on him. I'm gonna put it on him. It's free to do it. So yeah. In fact, so before I do that, let me show you my Wukong. So look at this, dude. I've got a 5 star weapon on him. I've got a 5 star shield. I've got 5 star boots on him. I've got a 5 star crit damage neck because I need the extra 5% crit rate. Like, you need options to make it work. It's not always possible if you're not getting, the 5 star gear is just as good. And as far as like what gear I'm keeping, I'm still keeping 5 star gear, especially on this set that is viable. I might need a bunch of crit rate. Let's say I had Narcissus. I've got crit rate, speed, and HP percent. If this rolls really high in crit rate, please do it for my point. Boom. There we go. This could make a piece happen for me. This could make a set happen for me in Savage where otherwise I wouldn't be able to make it happen. 5 star pieces are still very important for most accounts. Even my main account, which isn't logged in right now, has a bunch of 5 star pieces. So, yeah, I would not. You're not the only person that does that. My account takeover this morning, they had in their inventory, they had, I think it was like 8 accessories total across the entire account. They only had 8 accessories. They were selling everything they got from Spider. My mind was exploded. They had Cardial, they had Sissia Flame Tongue, they had this stacked account with champions, and their gear was just all out of whack. And so yeah, this is a crazy these are crazy kind of mistakes, and not to be insulting. I'm not trying to insult anybody. It's mind blowing to me that this message has never been transmitted by anybody before. So yeah, you know, we got to make sure we're looking for that, because five, like look at this. This speed, this is not a game breaking. Like, I don't even have crit damage on this piece, but you saw what my son Wukong could do. You know what I'm saying? So if you had, by the way, this piece on your Narcissus, top tier, speed, crit rate, HP percent, right? Like, you've got everything checkboxed that you need. So, and this piece too, I could probably use this on your account. 5-star piece, 5-star piece. You know what I'm saying? So I've made my point. I don't need to beat it to death. But let's equip this and try them out. And I'm being a little selfish because I just want to play with your Narcissus. I'm going to be honest. We're back up to 1.38 million. I think that's enough to take this to 16. Just to make sure. And oh my god, I'm freaking out. And it only takes me 300,000 to get it to 16. And we got the... Wait, did we get the crit? No, it went accuracy. So, we are short on the crit rate. Are you going to buy his masteries, or are you going to farm them in Minotaur? Just let me know now. Boozer also did a gear guide recently. So, you're going to buy his masteries? Okay. By the way, do you use RSL Helper? It's okay if you don't. I'm just curious. Okay, so check this out with RSL Helper. So I'm going to go to my main account here. I'm currently getting masteries on my rabbit. So I just... you could put food in here. No, you shouldn't put food in here. Never mind. Yeah, you're good, Hammer. I don't... I feel bad. Because I don't know how to put this. But I don't think you need to give... You don't owe me or anybody else an explanation for how you enjoy playing your video game. So... You're A-okay in my book. Anybody's A-okay in my book. If I say otherwise, it's in the heat of the moment. Like recently, that person that quit the clan, that was on me. But that's very heat of the moment type stuff. But this is my very rudimentary. This isn't a speed team. Go ahead. I know Vodka's going to chime in and tell me how, oh, it should be, you know, a 10-second team. And I probably could build one on this account. I just don't care. This is my team for Minotaur. I'm farming masteries on Rabbit. I'm going to show you on RSL Helper. So you can check this box when you're in the Minotaur menu. And then you can either do run effective resources or auto refill. Now, I currently do run effective resources. And what that does is overnight, it's going to run Minotaur all night long until my 684 energy is done. And then it's going to wait until it repopulates to 14 energy and run it again. And it's going to and then run it again and run it. So I don't have to spend any gems. But if I'm in a rush, you can set it to auto refill. Those gems, it'll stop buying gems or buying energy with gems after you get the amount of scrolls that you need. So this is a way that you can make sure that and all you have to do is you click this box, you click this box or this box. You can't, yeah, you can see them. Okay. And then hit play. Now watch. I'm not doing anything. All right. I am going to minimize RSL Helper, but I'm going to keep my hands up in the air. Multi-battles is not on. I don't need to keep my hands up in the air. The point is made. But when after they... Okay, hands in the air. I'm not touching it. It replayed again. See what it does? Yeah. So the reason I'm mentioning this is you said you were going to use gems to buy the masteries on Narses, but you could spend less gems doing this overnight and not be in, and then it doesn't hurt you, right? You still got all the masteries you needed in one night, the same way you would if you bought them with gems, but you save yourself 200 gems. Okay, cool. So I don't like running. I hate having like multiple champions with like middle of the road masteries. I always do one champion at a time. This is just how, because there's no benefit. You like only one champion gets the scrolls. So it just randomly picks who gets them. So for the same amount of energy, when I come back in the morning, instead of having one champion that has a bunch of masteries, I'm going to have 4 champions that have like a couple masteries. Does that make sense? That's why I do it the way I do it. So, that's just the way, that's my reasoning behind doing it this way. I fucking knew it, Vodka. You son of a bitch. Alright. Let's play with your Narcissus a little bit. I think you can smoke this team. But I gotta think about, like, what I would run here. Do you use... So, okay, I don't have... So, Vodka, I don't have a Narcissus, so what am I looking to do here? I know I didn't build his Hedgie. I don't know what I'm not gonna build his Hedgie. Deacon, Hedgie, Tuanerok. Would you use Narcissus as the lead for the extra HP? Or Deacon? I don't know how well built these champions are, so this may be not great, but... Yeah, we're gonna need the speed. How fast is Deke? I mean, they don't have an aura. I don't think this team is fast. And he's at 215. That's not terrible. I want decreased defense. You were saying... Yeah, but Archmage doesn't give my team speed. That's the thing. How is your Hegemon built? For damage? I never knew this was only a 50%. I don't have a Hegemon. That's why I'm like sketch about using him. You don't need speed boots on Hegemon, by the way. Do you want... speed boots on Hedgie, or do you not? Because
Shoot him, Kevin!
what's up, Scott? Thank you for the sub. So are you just looking for speed and accuracy, like a typical debuffer? Is that what you're looking for? Okay. In stun set, if possible, or it just has to be? Hold up. Well, I can't make a stun set. No, so he's got a 50% chance of decreased attack and a 50% chance of block active skills, and he's guaranteed to go first. So the hope is that you can lock them out. Oh, yeah, equipped. Thank you. There we go. Does it matter what? Would you want accuracy chest plate? We don't have that option. We don't have to use a chest plate, though. Okay, so keep the filter on, but give me priority of speed and accuracy. Speed here, but no accuracy. So not the chest? I kind of think we need the chest, though. Just given that he doesn't have accuracy on anything else. So that makes the stun set. Let me take this stuff off. Look for speed and accuracy on a helmet. And then speed boots with accuracy. And we'll go... I don't think I want... I mean, I want high speed, but also high accuracy, so... And then we still have to do a banner. This one has speed. I'm just going to take it to 12 again. That cost a lot. I'm sorry. There's... Hey, boom. I hit your magic number, Vodka. I got your magic number. I hit 300. I'm going to take this for the time being because it has a little more accuracy. Yeah. And that's only 12 on the banner. Like, that could be higher. I'm going to equip it because I do want to fool around with your team a little bit. So... And then what was the other one? 2 Honor Rock. Where'd she go? All right, nice and fast. Does she have... So she doesn't have any way of giving turn meter though, right? You said no? What are you saying? What did I ask? That you're... What? What was the first no to? I forgot my question. Oh, what was, let's see. Deacon Hedgie to Honor Rock would be fine. Yeah. He did say to Honor Rock. I'm just bored. I'm going to try it. Vodka's not responding, and I feel very guilty because this is supposed to be my account takeover, and I'm just turning it into Vodka's takeover. I assume I buff here? And then this is the big blow up, right? I really want Hegemon. I really want Narcissus. I want to build a Narcissus on my main, man. Oh, you're only gold 2. Wow. I was overestimating the teams you were going against then. Why did Narcissus hit so weak? Oh, no extra hit. Yeah. Damage inflicted cannot be decreased by enemy passive skills or masteries, except by the passive skills of bosses. Damage inflicted by the skill cannot be increased by either this champion's masteries or ally passive skills, except when attacking bosses. We also don't have masteries, that makes sense. But either way, I mean, that worked pretty well. Who else, like, what other team? You can also A1 with Hedgie on their highest turn meter champion to slow him down, but you need the mastery for that. Yeah. Either way, I mean, this is looking pretty good. I don't think we can win against speed teams, though, but I'm going to try it. I just want to see how this works. And then I'll do a team setup for it. I don't have any way of taking Stone Skin off. Oh, he only had one stack of it? Okay. Oh, he did use 2 turns. What? Yeah. He self-buffed instead of counting on his Arbiter. Oh, I just went for a traditional speed nuke with... So my Hefrak would get just a speed boost, and then it was a go first team. I didn't run mine in Savage. Or in Stone Skin. But that was before Stone Skin accessories, which we now have. But I've got better champions than Hefrak now, so I don't play around with him anymore. Yeah, this stuff you're gonna smoke. Let's do a team setup for it and see if I have the right idea here. You're not, Deacon. Did we... Yeah, I guess we use this. What will it spread? Will that spread the what I think it'll spread? So that'll spread Hedgie's stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know if it spreads Hedgie's block active skills. That's why I'm not sure. Yeah. I know it spreads buffs. I just didn't know about Hedgie's. I had 2 Honor Rock on an old free-to-play that I lost. But... So this should double hit, right? I've, Hammer, I hate you right now. I just want you to know. You're so lucky that I'm going to give you your account back. He's so much fun. You guys don't understand. I could have put just a little bit of money into the game. I was so close to the guaranteed number of shards needed to get him. And I was torn apart about whether or not I wanted to spend the money to get him. This was just after my incident with the Archer Queen. So I was like, nope, not going to do it. I've already spent money. And then he turns out to be literally the king of Arena. And I'm just like, oh my God, man. I regret it. One of my bigger regrets. I know that you guys talk about your regrets a lot, but that's a big one for me. Big time. All right, I think I fixed your arena team. Sorry, I think Vodka fixed your arena team. I am going to be completely honest. This is going to really hurt my ego quite a bit because I feel like I didn't do anything today. So that is a team that you have. Oh shit, I still have this going. Look, see, I used up all my energy. And I've almost got all my masteries on Razzlebard. Even on a paid account, I do that now. Because gems are like 800 gems versus 600. That makes a difference over 30 champions when you're ranking them up. Oh, 1,000% that'll push to gold 5. There are gonna let's do talk some mentality. What's up, comp? What did I nail? The fact that I'm an imposter and I shouldn't be a content creator? Is that what I nailed? uh so I definitely think this will get you to gold 5 because I got to gold 5 using a Sun Wukong, not in Savage. But I did have to use a second nuker for that. But I don't know. This is definitely hitting hard. That lockout is not 50%. You cannot sit here and tell me that's 50%. That is happening way more than 50% of the time. Is it broken? Is that like a known thing? Yeah, because, like, look, dude, I'm not even looking at the teams. I'm just going down the line. And you're smoking everything. So, I think you're going to have a really easy time now with this team. And you're not even booked yet. You get 20% more damage coming out of your Narcissus when he's booked. I don't even think you need to book Hedgie with how you're using him. Right? He's already booked. Okay. Um, yeah, man, I think you're set. Obviously, change your gear farming strategies. I would capitalize the next time you have opportunities to farm dungeons, like whenever there's a tournament or something going on that is reasonable. I wouldn't necessarily recommend this all epic tournament right now. I'm not gonna lie, I am like I don't want to say what I want to say because I feel like I'm fishing for compliments or something, but I'm probably gonna have like a little mental breakdown after stream. Um, but yeah, keep your 5-star gear. But so I did a recent gear cleanse, a big one. Did I make a video about that? I don't know if I did. But what I did is I looked at the sets instead of, so right now your stats over sets. Keep that is your motto. Don't change that motto until you feel like you have the sets. But I'm now looking at sets first, meaning if I had what would be a good piece elsewhere, I'll only keep it if it's really good stats. So what do I mean? If I had a 5-star piece that was crit rate, crit damage, and flat attack here, I don't keep that. I keep this because it's crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage. This could be a single piece that goes on somebody and gets me like a high amount of crit damage and attack and allows them to get a savage build made or something like that, right? That's my mindset behind keeping that piece. Same with some of these other. This one I kept for speed and accuracy, but if it rolls bad, I wouldn't keep it. As I got further down, I became more and more critical of my gear and what I would and would not keep. But if I was looking at stuff that was crit rate, crit damage, I would look for 6-star pieces that were not savage that would help me build a savage set. If they don't help me build a savage set, I'm not really interested in them at all. So there's not a lot of pieces that had like bad rolls. I don't know why these made the cut. Like this shouldn't have made the cut. I may have gotten this recently since I redid it, but for the stun set, I was looking for speed. Oh, that's why I kept it. As long as it had speed on it, I would keep it for stun set because yeah, I want whoever I put in my stun set, I want them taking a lot of turns. Is there anything like RSL Helper for Mac? It might be on Mac. I don't know. So here's the problem with RSL Helper. It's run by, I think, a German guy. Regardless, it doesn't matter where they're from. The reality is that they don't speak English, and the Discord is not an English Discord. They have an English section, but anytime I've been in that Discord, it's been a pain in the ass trying to find out what's going on with the program. So it's either up or it's down for me, and I don't know why. But I don't know if it works on Mac or not. It might. I truly don't know. So like I wasn't looking for crit rate, crit damage gear in here unless it was a piece that could make something work elsewhere on the account. Like this, if this rolls good, this could be the shield that makes me get a full 4-piece of something else. And that completes the build, right? That's why I kept this. This one was high speed and high accuracy with a defense substat. This could potentially be good on a debuffer or something. If maybe I don't have enough perception to put on them or whatever. So let's take a look at the feral gear I got today. I haven't looked at it yet. I'd love speed on this. I'm actually not impressed with that at all. I mean, maybe it goes high crit damage, but I don't know who would wear this piece. Okay, this one I'm all right with. I'd love to see like percent attack here, but this could potentially, if I get good crit rate or good crit damage, this could fill a hole on somebody, like a newt or something, as a fifth or sixth piece. Am I done inside your account? Am I done inside you? Are you asking if I'm done inside you? Yeah, no, I'm done. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Hammer? Like, the question was asked about your stone skin stuff, too. You've got a pretty decent amount. So, something you should consider doing when your Sun Wukong is built stronger, put your UDK in stone skin. And no speed. You want him very, very slow, so that if your Sun Wukong dies, he'll revive with full turn meter, and they can't kill your UDK because he's got stone skin and they can't break through it without a way. They have to bring someone to ignore stone skin or take it off. But it buys time for your Sun Wukong to come back to life with full turn meter and get a free turn and blow up the enemy team. I run that team in live arena. I can kind of show you how it works real quick. Maybe. It's kind of hard to guarantee that they kill my Sun Wukong, if that makes sense. Armand's makes that tricky. I was looking for a team that they have that would go fast and like beat me out. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to show it. But I think you understand the idea. Mine is only in one piece stone skin. That's exactly what I'm asking. All that stuff I'm still working on. Okay, yeah. That's a good... I don't know where you're using UDK right now. You have him in... Nope, this is my account. I don't know where you're using him right now, but I go resistance on the banner, personally, to try and prevent them from stealing my stone skin. So... on my main account, I have very high resistance. On this account, I only have 319 resistance to protect that stone skin. And I'm one piece away from completing the stone skin build. I'm just not there yet. Oh, I mean, he's okay in Hydra if you're using him as your provoker, but I don't think he's great. Let's talk other general stuff about your account. I like the look of your shards right now. You're saving up. I would maintain that, and I would try to go for some fusions, because I noticed you don't have any of them. Like if you had gotten Ankora, so I don't know if you've looked at this, but with White Queen Ankora, this champion will receive no damage when attacked by enemies out of their active turn, right? Also grants an extra turn if this kills an enemy when White Queen Ankora is on the same team. So that turns this ability into kind of like a Rotos ability where you kill them and they get an extra turn. They cannot resist the cooldown reduction with Ankora on the team. And then I think her revive... Oh, I could just look here because I don't have her on this account either. Is really, really good when paired with him too, if I'm not mistaken. So... Oh, so she removes crowd control if Narcissus is on the team. If she revives Narcissus, he comes back with full turn meter. And then reduces the turn meters of the enemy by 20%. If Narcissus is out, she puts strengthen on everybody. And she reduces the cooldown of Narcissus by a ton if she uses her A1. I've only played. So I would definitely try to save resources to go after more fusions to help fill out this roster. And I apologize that I'm tired, and I apologize that I wasn't more help to you. Thank you, Vodka, for helping me out. And yeah, I'm gonna log off though.
Shoot him, Kevin!
I'm not gonna say that name, but thank you for the subscription if you're watching. Yeah, Jane, I can do your prisms in the morning. That's not a problem. I can open your voids if you want to. That Hedgie was awesome, Vodka. I super appreciate your help. Last time I got nothing. Yeah. I got nothing on the free-to-play, too. The ninja. Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, let me log off your account, Hammer, because I don't want to. I want you to be able to play around with this. But you also have, like, so that team is good, and it's a little deceptive with the player power. No, Vodka's not in the clan, dude. Vodka is. If Vodka was in our clan, like Vodka is like 3 Mards. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna boot anybody out of the clan. I made that very clear. You're raw by no. Look, here's the thing, Hammer. No, Vodka would never join our clan. You don't know, like he would. It would hurt him to join our clan, and I don't want him in our clan. All due respect to Vodka, but if Vodka was in our clan, we're all gonna be punching above our weight. Like that doesn't help us. Vodka, you probably do as much Hydra damage that we do as a clan. You probably double that amount in one battle. And for real, Hammer, the roster you have is very, very good. Very, very good. We can definitely talk Hydra at some point if you'd like, but you have a very strong roster of champions here. You honestly, here's what's been happening. You said, I think you said, maybe someone else, but I think you said that you've been playing lazy and whatever, but what you've been doing is playing with one hand tied behind your back by selling gear that you thought you didn't need, and you did. That's literally what happened. If you had kept a bunch of that gear for playing as long as you have, I could come in here very quickly, build, whether it's Sun Wukong or Narcissus or whoever, put them in Savage, put them in a ton of crit damage, and you'd be good to go. Like if I could build Narcissus right now, if I get Narcissus tomorrow, I take all my Sun Wukong gear, I put it on Narcissus. That's it. Game over. Like he's so meta right now. Yeah, dude, we're lucky to do 9 billion, I'd say. And it might be 7 billion actually. So yeah. I've done a takeover on Vodka's account. Um do you want let me log off your account. I'm preventing you from playing the game. Just in case something pops up, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to remove you from my list of accounts as well. Are you into anything right now, Vodka, or can I take over your account and show Hammer what he can? Well, hold on. If I show you Vodka's account, Hammer, are you going to get demoralized and think you'll never hit that and quit? Or I don't want that to happen, but I also want to show you what crazy stuff can happen in this game if Vodka will let me. So is it the second one you sent me? Is that the super yoked one? All right. Is that the one you want me to get on? Okay. I need the code. Are you still here, Hammer, or did you log off? The first thing I want to show you, and this is awesome. Oh, you don't have any energy. That's fine. He's got like 30,000 multi battles. Oh, I know how I can do it. We can do it. This is nuts. This is so nuts. 8,000 gems, only 7 million silver, but that's because I already know Vodka has been rebuilding. So Vodka was gifted this account. So we've got 2 Lady Mikages, a bunch of +4s. We've got +3 ninja already. If only you could have got that +4 like as a freebie, right? This Harima. Almost 8,000 defense, almost 400, a little over 375 crit damage, 100% crit rate. So he didn't start this account, and the guy that had this account put a lot of money into it. So it's not an accurate depiction of how much Vodka plays, but this is what would you say? Probably like 2 times as strong as your account, Vodka? Oh yeah, didn't I do this? This is gonna make you all real mad. I guess we can look at the Narcies since that's what we're talking about right now, right? So total stats on the Narcies: 118,000 HP, 217 speed, 100 crit rate, 339% crit damage. Even managed to throw in 358 resistance right there too. Oh, you can set is it this button? Yeah, you can do champion tags. So you can tell yourself what that champion's for. Hey, this is my build for Fire Knight. This is my build for Sand Devil, whatever the case may be. What do you run in Arena? The Narcissus and Harima with a Siphi. Oh my god. This doesn't have Rotos, right? I think we had that conversation. Yeah. Man, I would love your Siphi, dude. Yeah, you built. Yeah, you did that Siphi. Oh yeah, why don't we look at the dungeon? I'll just look at the speeds. So, 10 seconds on stage 10 of Spider Hard. What was it? Sand Devil's like 6 seconds, 11 seconds, 6 turns. I knew it had a 6. Shogun's Grove is 15 seconds. We don't have enough energy to try any of this stuff out, but 27 seconds on there. Ice Golem, a minute 11. That's why I don't like Ice Golem. 22 seconds on Iron Twins. Wow. All right, I'll do a stage 25. I'm gonna do. I love this team, and I want to show it off because I think it's really cool. I think that's so cool. What is the dragon team that does? Okay, yeah. So I'm working on a 3 Theodore team that's similar to this. Iron Twins and a Shogun. Oh yeah, the Shogun was pretty cool too, because you don't even use. Well, you do. Oh yeah, because you have to take that first hit, right? He didn't land any Iron Brands on you. What is going on? Oh, there's the Iron Brands. Okay. I have double Newt. I wonder if I can run something similar. Oh, I wanted to look. Look, this proves my point, Hammer. Even this account, with all things considered, even this account, 5-star piece. Yep. 5-star piece. So I love 5-star pieces. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Doesn't he have like? It's insane, man. Can I do it on auto? Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad because I've been trying to get into Gold 1 for so long, and I just cannot do it. To the point where, like, I ran so many battles in the middle of the night on Sunday, stayed up late, super late, and it wasn't enough. I don't like the fact that they don't have the mercy system. Like, if you there's no 10 loss limit. Like, you can lose infinite. So I thought there was a 10 loss limit. So I would lose a few on purpose and re-roll to get easier fights. And it didn't matter. I've never looked at this. 42 seconds. You can tell this man never farmed again on stage 20. He did stage 20 and then just focused to get stage 21 up. They need to allow more people in the tiers. Honestly, I don't get how you can go and create this huge clan siege thing and then not improve tag team arena. Like, they just pretend like it doesn't exist, and there are such good resources in there and a whole effing mission. All right, I'm gonna log out. It just makes me mad. It's just frustrating for me. I almost like it's something that if I wasn't invested in um if I wasn't invested in Raid making content and having some, small amount of success making content, I would probably have quit because of that tag team arena day. Don't thank him for letting you see it. That man is. I mean, he asked me like 30 times to show that on stream, and I finally caved in, and then I got mad. Hey, I did help Vodka with something, didn't I? Didn't I help you with Wixwell? Honestly, if you can, no, wait. Y'all can. So when I dissolve the channel tomorrow, you can thank Vodka. He had the chance to save my mental health, and he chose he chose violence. Um, I think somebody said they were gonna take this post. Yeah, no books on Wixwell is not gonna work. Because he really not booked. Oh my god. You know what? I did give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, he's got to be booked. I assume that's my best excuse, but I wouldn't have looked. I really wouldn't have. Uh, I don't know what I want to do. I do. I need to run masteries more tonight on the free to play. And then what I need to do right now is get back on the grind on the ninja account. Oh, dude, that's been working for me though. Let me look at the channel stats right now. Lots of views. Uh how new? That guy's either trolling me or actually not working for him. Oh, damn. My subscribers leapt up. Well, that's good. All right, let me pull chat back up. Also, I'll stop blocking the screen. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me log into the Ninja account then. I can run I'm gonna try and run three. I've run 3 accounts and streamed before. It should be fine. I ran 3 accounts today when I did my account takeover for Jesse. Wait, who did I do an account take? No, that wasn't Jesse. That was uh a newer guy. I don't remember his name right now. I'm a little tired and a little depressed now. So Vodka posts a lot in that Discord that we gave you the link to. So, all right. This is the Ninja account. Hey, Vodka, what are your wait, did you give me your thoughts already? Yeah, you already gave me your thoughts about um Kale or Ninja starter or for 60 rather. All right, missions. All right, let's do some arena because I need mission to do it for missions now. I was waiting on a reset earlier because I am a little outmatched. My gear is quite weak. Yeah, it's straight up, and I'll show you when I go to run these dungeons, these campaigns, without Kale in the group. It's every single time I press the button. You don't have an aura. You don't have an aura. You don't have an aura. I was like, I can't do that. And like the cost, like I've already 3-star ascended Kale. The cost it would be to ascend Ninja, just to 3 stars, is a lot. Oh, hey. I only just now completed that? Oh, of all allies 20 times. Yeah, some of my allies were dying because I wasn't going first. That makes sense. I don't think there's another. I've got one quest left, but none of these looked possible. I mean, this one I could literally do right now, but do I want to? I don't think it's worth 100 clan gold. I can't get anybody to wear them right now. Unless I get a ring, and there's no guarantee. All right, my mission, we're almost done that mission. Let's do a couple more arenas and get the mission done. It is, yeah. Oh, hey, why don't we do that on camera? Sorry for scratching my armpit on camera. Let's do this on camera. Not that. Not scratching my armpit. But let's do this. I was gonna record it, but I'll do it for you guys since you were kind enough to hang out with me tonight, and I appreciate it. All right. I know it said what faction, but I missed it. Undead. Not great. Not great, Bob. Well, I still need to find another clan quest to do, though, is the thing. I actually could have got this. I didn't think I could do this one, and I totally could have. I've gotten really lucky with rares. Yeah, none of these other quests I can do. I'm hoping to get Narcisse is who I'm hoping to get. Speaking of, I should push this and pull this tomorrow, right? I could get 2, actually. I should do that. I'll have to wait and pull it Saturday, I think, because I won't be able to get the tournament tomorrow, but I don't know if I can actually push this. I may have to manual it. Okay. Ninja should be able to go here and wipe this one. Good freezes, actually. I'll save... Oh, I thought that would get the kill, but it will with the poison, I think. There we go. I'm in a little trouble now. That was greedy for no reason. That Armentine skeleton, yeah. You know what'll be funnier? Is if you pull Wergrin Suncursed, but then get the Armentine skeleton after. Because that's what happened to me. Hey, thanks for letting me look at your account, Hammer. I hope I helped you and it wasn't just vodka. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm just gonna quit my channel, but you know, no big deal. You need me. One of these days, I'll wake up and realize I don't have the mental health to have a YouTube channel. But I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. Ah, man. Yeah. Alright, so the other option then is to just run Ninja alone. I know this stage is really rough because of Affinity. Only today did I get an attack percent chest that's worth a damn. And I farmed Dragon a lot yesterday to get that crystal roll. There is the chance I get lucky. Oh, never mind. I was going to say the unkillable is going to get me. I got lucky there. That was a mistake to do that. Actually, that's a result I wanted. That cooldown is so long, man. I gotta take somebody off the board and just hope. Why don't you HP stabilize there, you bitch? I mean, I have enough for a lifesteal set. It's just not good. No, I don't have any really good gloves. I did get that Divine Life set. I wonder if I can build that and try to get a little bit more reasonable stuff on Kale here. Let me check my missions and make sure I'm not getting ahead of myself with leveling up gear. Okay, I'm good there. Challenges, artifacts, win, win, equip, 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 equip. Okay. I mean, this set will make a big difference on my Kale. Honestly. And it's coming with accuracy, so it's not terrible. Yeah, Kale I'll be able to 5-star. I've already got 2 4-star... I've got 2 3-stars ready to become 4-stars. I'm just not farming at a high enough difficulty. What I've been doing... So I'm farming at 2 different stages at the highest part of that stage that I can level, and I'll talk about that in a second. But I'm farming at the Deadlands and Tillshire Forest, because I'm trying to get War Maiden and Spirit Host. Because I don't have a decreased defense other than Ninja's A1. A lot of accuracy. And I don't lose any attack with these items either. I lose some speed though, but that's actually probably good. He's a little too fast. And then I gain I gain the 15% HP and the shield. So that might give him a little bit more survivability. Oh, that hurt. I can't. I gotta sit up. I'm giving myself pretty nasty heartburn right now. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I mean, I misplayed that. I have to own up the fact that that was on me. If I open up with this, everything goes better. I do think I can afford to use this instead. Well, doesn't one of them to hit that guy. Alright. There we go. We took a lot less damage from this first wave. Oh, I got 2 Valeries already. I got my first epic on the account was Valerie from the stage that you farm her, of course. But yeah, I got her like very, very quick. Like, you know how some of them are scripted, like you get War Priest. It felt like that. I had to do a double take. I was like, did they change this? Are they giving her to us now? All right. Ugh. I'm really trying to be conservative with skills here, but I don't think I can. I don't know. I may. Yeah, I'm about to regret it here. Okay. I mean, I'm going to go into this next fight too low, though, so it didn't really work out in my favor. But I get to open with this. And I got the freezes on most of where I need them. Okay, we're looking okay. Is this going to be it? No, no, maybe? I'm worried she can revive. That's what I'm worried about. All right, there we go. Let's go. What's up, Sky Doodle? Love your comments, man. Keep them coming. Love that turn meter gain. It's so big. Sure. Have you given any thought to Wixwell and Live Arena on your free-to-play? You think? No. I did read. I think I briefly read your comment. Um, I'd have to go back and think about it. He does smack. His A1 hits really hard. I do feel like the free-to-play account might take a bit of a back seat with my brain power. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be, like, thinking that far. I don't know if I'm going to have that much brain power for big brain new strategies. I don't think they would do a Hound as a banner, a faction unity champion. I don't think they would do that. Obviously, I can be wrong, but there are no Hounds in the Skinwalkers faction. And if that would honestly piss a lot of people off if they did that. If the new dog that they promised was a faction unity champion, I don't think that would go over very well at all. Yeah, the provokes for the nukers, because it does land a lot. Well, because what is it? The sum cost fallacy, I think is what it's called. If a lot of us that got Shayak. Hang on, I just realized I need to be doing something on the back end here. If a lot of us that got Shayak in the hopes that the dog would be good, we might be put into a position where we feel like we have to go for the faction unity if it's a dog. You know, because we've already invested our time and energy into Shayak. So that is it's a tactic. I don't think they would do it because I think the community would see through it. But that is definitely a tactic that a money grubbing company would do. I need this to crit. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think they would do it. I'm just saying, well, when is that faction getting its due? Maybe not next month, but maybe the month after. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think it would be for Skinwalker. No, no, no. But I'm just talking in general if they did something like that. You think it's going to be a support, huh? Not a lot of support in here. Other than your boy and Uko. They say Loriaka is. She's not. I mean, she's better now, but... Alright, I know this boss always gives me a hard time, even though I can usually, like, manual my way to him, but then he will one-shot my Kale. He hits harder, I think. I should focus her, I think. Not here. Alright, that's fine. I'm really low. But I do have this. I think I go this first, though. And I don't get anything good from it. Yeah. I need to go into that fight with all my cooldowns. And not get the weak hits on the A2. Does it... It's an AoE hit. Why does it matter who I target? I was trying to get the freeze on the ads. That's what I... But it... I want her to kill herself, so... Oh! See, this is the... I don't use ninja things. That will get me turn meter and get me to go again. Not enough, though. A little too weak here. She's gonna get another turn, too. Yeah. You little shithead. I'm cooked on this one. Alright, I'm going into this one with more HP this time at least. I need to proc her before... Oh, wait, what happened there? Did she already get procced and I didn't see it? Must have. Okay. Weak hits. Gotta love them. I mean, I'll at least be able to kill it this fight, this time, I think. I think if I... No, I still don't hit hard enough. I'm going to try, because you don't have to kill the ads to get credit. But I think he out-turn meters me. Yeah. I don't... Even if I kill the ads, I don't think I win there. I think I can still pull it off, though. It feels doable. I wonder if I want to be greedy. No, that was too greedy. Because now I have to use this. Or maybe I do feed into the greed here a little bit and try and save my cooldowns. But see, if I don't really need Kale's cooldown. Those guys hit harder than I thought, to be honest. So that was not a good idea. I get this back. I already know I get it back because I used it last time. That's pretty good for me. She's going to kill herself. Almost. Can I get a really big hit here? No. This should do it. The fact that she's going to get another turn is really rough. Okay. Cool.
Mortal Sabbath for the...
That's pretty good. Give me another roll into there. I wouldn't be mad at you. Not there. Now I'm mad at you. All right, good rolls. I actually don't like this piece, but I do like the 5% ignoring defense. And I get to keep the 15% attack bonus that I have. I'm not mad at the accuracy. I would love to get one of these rolls in defense, though. I'll take accuracy. There we go. That was an increase on all stats. So, not too bad. Where are we at? 68% crit rate. Like 1800 attack. My mission is still arena, right? Let me finish that mission. I know my speeds are all out of whack, by the way. Don't read too much into that. There we go. I don't think I have a key tonight, so we're stuck on missions now. But I do want to try and get these voids. This one, I only have to beat him. I don't have to get full stars. And that's actually a surprisingly easier level to get through. But I do want to try this now that I've upped my gear a little bit. There we go. Popping that early is a big deal. I was going to say, I really need a kill here. We're way too low on the kale, though, unfortunately. I think we need more people to get frozen on that part of the fight. We did freeze one of the ads. Okay. Not terrible right now. All weak hits there doesn't help. Yeah, we got really close, though. Most of them are frozen. I'm going to go a little greedy here. I think he dies from that poison. Come on, man. But I do get Kale in this part with a big... I don't have the big burn, though, but... I'm too low. I didn't proc her either. And that was close. I think if I kill the ad there... No, he has an AoE hit there, so I don't survive. Might not even beat him this time. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try it one more time. Let's not do any greedy shenanigans and just play. Wonder if I should try and... Oh, good. We procced her. I've got to reasonably more amount of health. I'm going to use this. I was really hoping a little bit of extra luck there. There is one thing I can try that actually might be enough. That ain't it. Gotta kill one of them there. Yeah, if we don't kill one of them there, then we don't get it. Alright. Let me think about... So... Missions. Upgrade to 40. Can I see the next missions? No. Okay. That may bite me in the butt later, but we're talking 2 void shards the day before a 2x. Not gonna waste all my energy. I should have procced her. Alright, we got her there. Okay. We're okay. Let's just use it. It's a lot of HP, a lot more HP than we had before. We'd have had that if he doesn't block my abilities there. Whatever.
What's the...
Fine. So she's... I need to... Okay, I fucked up. So let's just start leveling food. I don't know where I want to level, though. So I think I level in Deadlands. I'll keep him for now. I don't need Kale in there. Kale was in there to become 40, and now he's already 40. I think Ninja can solo here. We're going to find out, but... Well, yeah, you can see the problem with Ninja as a campaign farmer, especially unbooked. Like, it takes him so long to get back around to that ability. Yeah. I absolutely love Baldur's Gate 3. So, I'm a massive fan of Divinity Original Sin. Um, and Baldur's Gate is a better version of that, in my opinion. And that's mostly because the rule set is better. It's not Larian that because they're able to use Dungeons and Dragons rule set, it's easier, kind of a little bit more fun in a few ways, much less challenging. But Divinity Original Sin is pretty hard. Like, in a way that isn't fun sometimes. Like, not in order to beat it, like, you can play at a lower, but at the higher difficulties, you just have to literally, before you leave an act, you go back through and you kill everybody. Even the people that helped you. Unless killing them means they're not there later on in the game for some reason. And it's just like, I don't like that. I love the story aspect of what they did in Baldur's Gate, where it's like, oh yeah, you can just like trick somebody into helping you, and then 2 acts later, they're alive in Baldur's Gate, and all of a sudden, like, you have this really cool storyline or something. I like it. This is my first playthrough ever of the game, and it's Shadowheart is my love interest right now. And I am a ranger, but I don't do melee. I do ranged attacks. But I mostly play ranged characters in video games. Like, my first playthroughs, I do that. Yeah. No, you know what? I wish I did Karlach. Karlach is my favorite character in the game, and I've read some spoilers about what happens, and I'm very sad. Karlach is just, like, the best character. Like, I know a lot of people like Astarion, but Karlach's my favorite, hands down. I always get mad, so I try to bring 2 melee, 2 ranged, one of whom is a magic ranged, because I'm ranged. So usually what I do is Karlach will me as a ranger archer, and Shadowheart as my cleric for heals. And for guidance, because early game guidance helped me on a lot of rolls. I did swap foods. Did I do a whole run without swapping? I'm sorry. Yeah, I love. So I like Karlach a lot, but so what I usually do is when I have to do something where I want to bring the Githyanki, I'll swap Karlach out for her. And it's so annoying because the fighter is so much better than barbarian. like oh crap, they have an advantage. Oh, let me just use my what is it? Um it's not rush, but where she gets to take an extra turn basically. Action surge. Oh, look, we're out of trouble. like I think a fighter is better than a barbarian, at least so far. Thank you, Icky. Yeah, I think the barbarian, but I love the aesthetics. Like I love when she rages, and um, and I have her with really good gear. I put the adamantine weapon, the adamantine items that we could make. Those are on Shadowheart. And Shadowheart got the legendary mace, I think it is. I'm kind of sad because I haven't had a chance to play it all week. And that's my own doing. Like, the time that I'm playing this, I would have been playing Baldur's Gate. Everything is default. I don't change their specs. Just for the first playthrough. I know you can change stuff with Wither, right? Or Withers. He is a pain in the butt, Skydew. I'm gonna say this a little quieter because it's real. So my wife has played it multiple times, and she could only beat it by being a paladin as the main character, or at least that was the only one way she enjoyed it. But it's really funny because I'll ask her stuff, and I'll be like, "Hey, you know, if I do this thing, blah blah blah," and she's like, "Wait, you're fighting her?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Why didn't you just do the why didn't you talk to her and beat her that way?" And I'm like, "Well, she's easy. All I gotta do is it, you know." Like, she's like, "But you know, it was really hard. It was really hard for her when she did it, and for me, it was just like, because I've played Larian games before, I knew exactly what I was getting. I know how to like prepare for a fight and pop a bunch of scrolls. And who's the dude? Is it Neri that's buried in the rubble in the goblin place? Um, he messed me up the first time I fought him because I didn't go in there with any allies. I try to play it, you know, I try not to do stuff based on cheese. Like I could have convinced the dude outside of the room to help me in the fight and make it easier, but I was like, nah, I only know that because I googled this. Like, you know, that guy's a dick to me. I'm gonna be a dick to him, and so I'm a dick to him, and then he fights me when Neri attacks, which is fine. That's the choice that I made in the meta of the game, right? So, um, but I don't do any damage with Shadowheart. She's purely heals for me. I do a lot of damage actually with Spirit Guardians, and then the big spirit machine guy that has a circle, and anything gets in the circle goes boom. He punches and then kills himself because that makes sense. Anyways, so I took on that fight, and I'm fighting Neri, and then like the entire room, and I was like, okay, I need to strategize here. So I summoned 2 ice elementals from a scroll. I did a haste scroll on my ranger. I popped elixirs on everybody that had a viable elixir, and then I made sure that Shadowheart was on top of the boss, or not Shadowheart, Karlak was on top of the boss immediately because she has the Susser sword that silences. And so, and those ice elementals, the ice mephits, I just kept spraying ice on the floor. And so they would try to run to help, and then, whoop! It's just, yeah. I got him. Throwing gnomes and goblins at your enemies. That's cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have to get a real job again, guys. I'm really sad. I almost put money into this video. So, like, you can promote content. You can pay YouTube to promote your content. If I put like $200 in the video, which I'm not gonna do, but if I did that, they theorize I would get like 1,000 to 2,000 more views. The video I'm referring to is the new Ninja free-to-play video. And I was like, what if I did $20? And it's like, oh, you get like 100 more. I was like, okay, that's not. I don't think that's worth it. Wait. So you know when you break open Shadowheart at the start, you got to find the key. If you're a barb, you can actually just break him out, or her. You just break the cage open. Oh, that's cool. If I do another playthrough, and I don't know when that would be, I kind of want to do wild magic. My wife was like, "You're gonna hate it." I was like, "Yeah, but that's part of the fun." And then I would romance Karlak for sure. No, they're really good about their games. They did this thing. So, have you ever played Divinity before? So, in Divinity, multiple characters. So, the in-game characters that you can play as and befriend, you pick 3 of them, and then all the other ones die in the beginning of the game. Well, before you go to Act 2, they all die. The ones you don't pick. But I usually pick the same group. And the one dude the dude I pick, he's a red prince. He's a dragon, a lizard man. And then I pick an elf. Dude, elves are crazy in their world, dude. Elves in Divinity can eat body parts of people and gain their memories. It's friggin' nuts. Anyways, the elf that I pick and the lizard dude, they have the same bad guy at the end. And it's really interesting the way that they actually make it because she would want to confront the guy, and so would he. And if you have both of them there, and they're both going to confront this guy, they do it in an order that makes a lot of sense. It doesn't seem forced, like sometimes that can be, right? Like people will have a conversation, and then the other person will have their conversation, and they'll be like, wait, that's the guy. And it's like, we know that's the guy. We just talked to him for, 5 minutes. But I love the way they're very good about handling all of the what ifs. What if this person is alive at this point in time? What if this person is dead? What if they killed this person and that person? And it's like, I don't know how they keep track of it all. I really don't. I love that studio. I really do. They're solid. I'm glad too that they haven't changed. The one downside though is because they're a small studio, there's a large gap between games, and Divinity is in production, I believe, Divinity 3, but they've still got updates and patching and all kinds of different stuff that they're going to have to do with Baldur's Gate. What they need to find a way to do, and I don't think they would do it, but they kind of need to do what Skyrim did and find different ways to re-release the same game to make their money back. I don't know how much it cost to actually make the game, and obviously it was a huge success critically, and I'm sure they made money, but unfortunately they're not making Plarium money. They're not making... I got really excited and thought I was going to get War Maiden there. They're not making Plarium money or Fortnite money, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Yeah, because they don't have a bard in the game as a usable character. What's really cool when I look at like the Wikipedias and stuff to try and find things out, I'll see that they have a lot of unused game art and or sorry, not game art. Unused resources and stuff. Like people will find that it looks like this guy was supposed to be more important, and then they just made him background character 5. Like, like because they did, a dive into the code and stuff. I hope so too. I have to hope that they're smart enough to see the writing on the wall, especially after Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I love when games take a long time. So my biggest game I loved growing up was Warcraft 2, and I waited delay after delay after delay for Warcraft 3. Oh man, how much I geeked out over that game. I loved it. Warcraft 3 consumed me forever. And it took forever, and I'm okay with that. And then for whatever reason, probably because of Activision, Blizzard just changed their views on quality and said, well, instead of taking our time and building a good game, we have to get this out. So we're going to crunch. We're going to do all these things. It's going to be full of bugs. It's going to be unpolished and look like ass. I will be playing Age of Mythology Retold on this channel. 1,000%. I'm going to be doing that. So I'm thinking about doing, because Mondays is mostly news. Like, they release news on Mondays for Raid. I'm mostly going to do... I think I'm going to do a My Game Monday. I thought about doing Baldur's Gate, but that game's for me. You know? I don't... Because I know what's going to happen. If I play Baldur's Gate on stream, people are going to be in chat. And I'm not mad about it. I love talking to people, but they're going to be like, oh, hey, did you know that you can go just do this thing? And I really like to immerse myself in a game like that. And because I don't get to play Dungeons and Dragons with anybody. So I would, you know, this is my only way to ever actually experience Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, no, Blizzard had its own problems. I agree with you. So what's crazy is that I now watch Grubby, and I never knew how bad I really was at Warcraft 3. Until I watch now, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no. Looks like my mass grunts and catapults was not a good strategy. Oh, you played it offline? I played it online. I tried to be good at PvP Warcraft 3. I mostly just played, like, 4v4, because then I could blame my allies. You know what I mean? We did 2v2. Me and a buddy of mine did 2v2 for a while. And we were really good. I would do a grunts, and he would do night elf with archers and I think hippos and maybe chimeras. But there was an actual whole ass meta and like competitive play, and I never knew about any of it. We had a Deer Hunter game that was single player growing up on one of our computers. Like a Windows 95 Deer Hunter game. My brother and I played the hell out of that game. And then I played like the next version of Deer Hunter, and I was like, oh, this sucks. Like, it ended up being way worse. I don't remember why, but I was like, well, I can't do any of the things that I did in the first game, so it didn't hit the same way. No, I have Warcraft 3 installed on this right now. Reforged. I was really big into HOT, Heroes of the Storm. I was really big into that. I wanted that to be a lot better than it was. No, correction. I think it was great as it was. I wanted it to find success. The reason people suck at HOTS is because they don't know how to play it right. It's a lot like the way people don't know how to play Raid sometimes. You know, whether it's not keeping five-star gear, or whether it's mismanagement of, you know, like bad shit. I didn't go over masteries with Hammerden. I got to go over that with him. Somebody remind me of that tomorrow to post in my Discord, because I'm not going to do it tonight. But I got to show him masteries in Discord, because he had the crit damage mastery on his Sun Wukong. They did. They did. You don't know about this? It's called Hearthstone Mercenaries. So they didn't do it the right way. They did it ass backwards. If I had Hearthstone installed, I would totally log in and show it to you. But the reason it sucked... Yeah. So in Hearthstone, they made a complete sub-mode called Mercenaries. But the problem was, I didn't know it was Raid Shadow Legends at the time, because I didn't know what Raid Shadow Legends was. What we wanted, I was a big Hearthstone player, and what we wanted as a Hearthstone... Hang on. I have Hearthstone installed here, but I don't know if I have Mercenaries. So what we wanted as players, there was this really cool single-player campaign that they did, where you would like fight varying difficulties of boss, but it was a roguelike, so you would get a random 3 pieces of gear each stage. And you could build these really sick decks that you needed in order to beat these bosses. And sometimes you would lose because you wouldn't get the piece that you wanted or whatever. It was a roguelike. We wanted more of that. And they said, oh, cool, we're going to do this Mercenaries thing. And I thought it was going to be more of that. I thought it was going to be a single-player experience. It was Raid Shadow Legends, and I didn't know it was Raid Shadow Legends. And it was a really poor version of Raid Shadow Legends, because instead of characters, you got cards of characters. So you had, but it was all, you could get Diablo in it, which was cool. And you could get Diablo special if you did some kind of bundle pack or whatever. And I didn't realize that it was Raid Shadow Legends. So you would open up and get champions. They had an inn where you could level the champions up, right? Like, it was a very... One of the reasons that... yes, I do. And one of the reasons that Raid works so well is because it's nice to look at. This was literally a little picture of a person going kunk. You know, like, that's not fun. Really? Garrosh? I mean, it could have just been your deck too, because you do, that is a similar game in many ways to Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, I got people to upgrade now, I think. Nah, it's easy to be dumb to that style of game. In fact, I was really, really bad at it when I first started playing. That's how I first learned about Twitch. When I first started playing Hearthstone, that was the game that introduced me to Twitch. Because I was like, I suck at this. How do I get better? And then I found Twitch, and someone was playing, and I watched him play, and I learned from him, and I was like, oh, okay, I got to do that thing. Oh, okay, I got to do that thing. This make cool. Okay. And I started getting better. Um, I did make Legend one time. One time with a really great deck that I loved. That's usually the problem is I get really... I don't play what's meta always. I play what's fun for me. And I like RNG. I like RNG a lot. I'm really weird about that. Like, I like random, cool stuff happening. So I ran a deck that was a paladin that would increase the stats of characters in my hand. Alright, I don't think Mercenaries is accessible on my phone, but yeah, it's locked. I have to download it. And I'm not going to, because I don't want to... I really don't like having Hearthstone on my phone anymore. I got bored and wanted to play that single-player game mode the other day, like weeks ago, so I installed it on my phone and then never played it. I wasn't good enough at Hearthstone at the time. Now that I hit Legend, which was really hard to do back in the day, I remember I watched this one girl that was a streamer. I think she still streams. But I watched her and she couldn't do it. Like, she was struggling each rotation to hit Legend. She was getting coached by other streamers, and she finally did it, and it was like a big deal. I remember being like, oh damn, like, way to go. When I did it, it was so luck. Like, I don't know, it didn't... I don't know if I was running a broken deck or what, but when I did it, I was very much like, obviously proud of myself, but also kind of surprised that it happened, if that makes sense. Because I didn't think I was good at the game, and I did this really crazy thing that I didn't think I could ever do. Because that's the top legend in Hearthstone percentage. So it's less, it says it's less than 1% of active players on the ladder. But you also have to take into a consideration that it is a pay to win game on some level. I have seen people do free to plays in it, which is pretty cool, actually. I think it's pretty cool when they do that. All right, I got no missions, right? Because I can't do clan boss for another hour. I'm not staying up that late. I probably will stay up that late. Okay, what do I... Oh, I remember what I was doing now. All these guys and that guy for food. Okay. How many... It's fine. I've got so many uncommons, I'm just going to use them. I'm keeping those armigers in case. I don't care about shield guard. I'm not going to level a shield guard. But I could possibly level an armor, or maybe someday, possibly. Alright, so he's the actual food for Kale. So I've got 2 food for Kale. Because she's going to be another 5-star food. She's a 5-star food for Kale. Since I already started leveling her. So I need 2 more food for Kale to get him to 50. And I've got 1 of them pumping right now. So the next 2-star that gets completed, I should do him too. Do I want to push this and get the Void? And unlock hard. That could be better for me, because I could probably farm Durham Forest. I really wish I could just get a War Maiden already, because I would rather farm Tilshire on hard than this on normal. I think I already knew that. Yeah, I thought about getting back into Hearthstone too. I don't think I'd ever be good enough at that game to be pro though. And I always end up getting sucked into Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I love auto battlers. I loved auto chess when that came out. I'm too late to get into TFT, so I wouldn't play that. Plus, I'm kind of not a big Riot guy. Like, I don't like League of Legends. Valorant's okay, but... Alright, we're getting there. I don't know what to do with this account. I do have a lot of masteries maybe I need to get. Or farm gear. I feel like my energy is just stagnant on this one. should probably run something because I should probably run spider since I'm low on silver. Why are we doing so many ads? I'm gonna skip that one. I feel like we've been doing too many ads today. What is the rotation? Did I actually try this? I don't think this works on my account. There's no shot. Did I just try this as a goof around or something? I don't want to heal. I know I don't want buffs, but yeah, I probably just did this for fun. This team, and then it worked just because my Python is a Python. The record team did something with this where because he can smack. It's like the whole thing. I probably have somebody that can do a lot more damage with their A1s than a friggin' Fushan that's built for clan boss. This is normal, by the way, not hard. You did, gamer. I was about to respond. I didn't know if you were in chat. I'm way too tired to have that conversation, but I'm absolutely willing to do an account takeover. I do ask that people for account takeovers at least become members of the YouTube channel, but you don't have to do that right now. You can once we settle down a time and everything, we can do that later. I think that would be better. That way you're not investing your money without, you know, me being able to say, yes, we can actually line up a time. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think I need to do that. Do I have anybody that hits hard here? I mean, Cold Hearts. Don't really need the ally attack if I'm doing the Cold Hearts. Yeah, I will definitely do it. I will respond to your message tomorrow. Oh, they don't hit hard anymore because they're built for that other game mode. I don't know. This might work. Because they can also do heal reduction. No, they can't. I'm too tired. See if that'll be enough. I don't build them for accuracy anymore because I don't need accuracy on that one fight that I used them on. So if they can't land heal reduction here, then probably no reason to be doing this. Should have landed it first. That'd have been better. Nah. Oh, okay. Hey, we got a little lucky there. So I have to land it at the right time. I just can't willy-nilly it would seem. He's gonna cook them all right now, isn't he? Yeah. It's fine. I'll find a build later. There's no rush. We still got 2 weeks, I think. I just got bored and thought I'd try it out. 1 week, yeah. Yeah, I saw that he did that. I've beaten him before on normal. I don't know about on that rotation. Definitely not on that rotation, but I've cheesed him once with Godseeker and Neri, and then I beat him last time on like a 15-minute run or something where I just slowly out-damaged his healing. There's a team that uses a really hard-hitting Fushan with his A1 proccing a whole bunch off of ally attacks. And it's like just a 1 in a million chance that not 1 in a million, but you just have to keep rerunning it until he procs. And apparently he can just one-shot the boss. But you have to have the gear to build it the right way. I think Saf did a video on it. Actually, I could probably do Wrong account. Best teams. Yeah, they're two ally attacks with Fushan. Took 3 turns. Yep. Yep. This one doesn't even use Fushan anymore. They just use Teox. Alright, this guy's finally almost ready to level. I just want a War Maiden, man. Piglet's a major whale? Yeah. So I'm getting Kale's very close to 50 now. Or at least getting ranked up to 5 stars, I should say. I've already got the speed gear from the tourney. I'm not gonna win the tournament. There's a guy in my tournament, yeah. Oh, I've been doing arena I'm silver in arena, or gold, bronze 4. Arena is the best way to get the points. So in the tournament for the points, I'm in 2nd place, but this guy's got me by 1,200 points. So I got the speed gear. Yeah. No, I knew about this. So the key to this obviously is progressing the dungeons, right? But you only get points once as you progress. It's better because you can get, if you keep winning battles, you can rank up huge number of points. So arena is where I've been gaining more points than anything. Exactly, just for doing a new stage. And it does add up. Like, I'm not saying to not do a new stage, but there's limits on this. It's unlimited for arena. So I've been using my arena refreshes every time I get them. I had like 5 of them yesterday and I used them all. Which again, this is why I'm like, I really want a War Maiden and a Spirit Host so I can actually put together a reasonable arena team. Not just hoping my ninja lives. My brain is not working. I'm very tired. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that hit 30. So, maybe smart. Wait. Oh, I need 2 stars for him. Okay. I keep trying to go to 12-3 brutal out of habit. So these are the 3 food for the guy I just did. So I should do a new guy, a new 3-star. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, when I did the free-to-play challenge, I screwed so many things up, and I learned a lot of lessons about it. So, like, I didn't do the challenges as I progressed. I didn't do the masteries as I progressed. Or not masteries, missions. So I ended up having to double back and do a bunch of stuff. So, like, right now, the challenge that I'm on is 2-star or higher attack percent chest plate. That's what I was doing before we, well, while like before I did the takeover, because I have to do it here, and it's low energy at least, but I don't really need to do her. I need to do. Oh, these guys are food and accidentally got leveled. So I actually have more food for 3 stars than I thought. Because I have to find them. Next time I level up a 3-star, I gotta remember to find those. Oh, wait. That means I can rank this guy up right now. Yeah. Use those two and this. And there we go. Okay. So now Kale just needs 1 more food. And I'm leveling it right now. So I was leveling stuff. It's like I'm not getting any experience down here. So this guy and then his food. I'm just trying to get a 2-star percent attack chest. I am gonna Irocap. I am gonna level my Kale to 6 stars first. Because as you can see right now, Ninja's a terrible campaign farmer. I don't want to be farming here, but I really just want to get this challenge done. So I don't have to come back here later. But I can do this challenge. That's maybe I should just level up and do this challenge on hard, because it'll be easier to complete on hard than it will be on normal. And I'll get more XP for it. Yeah, alright. Unless I got it just now. Didn't get it. Alright. Let's move on. Because this is... Oh, it has to be on normal. Good thing I didn't do that. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. Alright, back at the grind. We just need... Come on. 2-star chest plate. Let's go. I'll explain it in my next... Well, I can explain it now, too, but... there's one small reason why, and that's because I have to hit confirm every time I use Ninja as my campaign farmer. Like, that's honestly that was the ultimate final reasoning. That was the straw that broke the back why I decided Kale over Ninja, because Kale as a campaign farmer, I don't have to hit yes every time. Because the game yells at me and says, "Hey, this guy doesn't have an aura. Do you really want to fight without an aura?" You know what? With Kale being booked, he might actually be better at farming this particular stage than Ninja is. I'm gonna test that here. 3 hours to go of work. I'm gonna test Kale here and see if he can do this faster. It did not feel much faster. So, man, I have to stop in 15 minutes because, I don't have any Coke for tomorrow. So I need to run to the gas station, and I don't want to have to get up and then load my kids up and run down to the gas station. But if I do it tonight, my wife's home, the kids are asleep, and she's home with the kids, so it makes more sense to go do it now before I go to bed. But people keep showing up to watch. It's making me think I need to start doing night streams every night. Yeah. I gotta figure out a way to get... It sounds greedy, and I don't mean it in a greedy way, but I only have... I've got probably 25 days left before before my daughter goes back to school. So I need to blow up. That way I can explain to my wife, like, oh look, no, I'm making enough money. Yeah. People keep trying to... So, I have a friend of mine that's a serious... Okay, well, okay. He's a friend for my part. We were friends... Remember I talked about playing Warcraft 3, and I didn't say Counter-Strike, but I also played Counter-Strike. We played Warcraft 3 and Counter-Strike together in a group of people. And I considered him a friend, but I was also a young teenager at the time, and it was just someone that annoyed the hell out of him. Like, in reality. But he's a successful streamer. Like, he'll stream to probably 300 to 500 people at a time on Twitch. And I just saw on X, please be attack percent. God damn it. I just saw on X that he's trying to do multi-streaming now to different platforms. And I looked down on multi-streaming a little bit, if I'm honest. Not in a mean way, but I didn't want to make myself less legitimate, if that makes sense. You talk about my free-to-play, I don't know if he'll be able to do the tournament. Luck can't happen. I can't hit the 6,500 points. Even if I pull a legendary on all 5 of my ancient shards. Are you talking about this account, or are you talking about a different one? Because you're absolutely right. I would love to get lucky on this account and win that tournament. I don't think I can do it. I'm not allowed to do tournaments until I finish the novice tournament. And then there is the minimum points that I have to hit. I think I can look that up here. So, in the news, 6,500 points. A champion chase is 500 points per legendary. I think it's 750 for void legendaries. So, you're saying on my God, on my 5 ancient shards, if I hit a legendary on all of them, which will not happen, 2,500 points. Yeah, that's 9 void legendaries. I think I'd have a fair chance if I did it on my main account and used all of my voids. But I only probably pull 1 legendary in that. I'm probably getting all my points from epics at that point. But I only have 120 voids. I don't even think that's going to be enough. No, they're hoping that people right this minute... Oh, they're already gone. No, they're not. They're still here. 3 hours. They're hoping that people in the next 3 hours will buy this. Because you know where you're going to get the most points? If you pull Skate Dix a bunch, he's going to be good points for you. But this is the best way to get points. But you have to buy the crystal packs now. I put a little bit of money into the game on the main account the other day. And I regret doing it now. What did I do? I bought some sacreds during Teox. And I wish I would have saved those to buy the crystal ones, but I know the crystal ones are a scam. What I didn't know was that the crystal ones would be lining up with a champion chase for a ninja soul. So, dude. This is a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, how come this guy gets a bowstring? Oh, it's not his bowstring, it's his arrow. Okay. I don't understand why Plarium doesn't make bowstrings. No, he's holding his, It is kind of a shadow, isn't it? I don't know. What's up, Luis? Hold up. What am I miss? What am I reading? Just like this shit is going 30k plus. Yeah, I buy nothing. I put money into my main account back in March last time. Please replace a little with a lot. What did I say? Who? I don't get where the little thing came from. Teaches you the very aspect of the game. It has to be on normal. You can see the, and then we're talking about bowstrings. Yeah. It is dumb trying to get this chest plate because of the stupid normal thing. Yeah. I'm so mad about it. It's just so. Like, this, no joke, I've done hundreds of runs on this. You know what's even worse is I probably pulled a 2% a 2-star percent attack chest before I got this challenge, and it doesn't count. And it's probably sitting in there. I bet you I can find one. Okay, come on. I mean, there's no harm in doing night streams. The only reason I don't do them is that's my me time. But if I can turn it into money, that's the thing. Like, I've had 125 people come through here. I have to assume some of them are new. So if it helps grow the channel, then that could help make me more money. I feel bad talking about this all the time too, but it's on my mind a lot, of course, right? Because it's like a current issue for me. That uncommon can destroy max HP. That was surprising to me. I'm not ending stream until I get this chess piece. Joke's on you, Plarium. But I will end it as soon as I get the chess piece. Nope, none of these count. I'm excited for the morning stream. I love streams where I get to open shards. Always fun. I'm still so mad at who I pulled on this account with my crystal shards. You know who would be really good if I get these two void shards and would really be great for me tomorrow? Godseeker and Eerie. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. I know I have a weekend. But if I use those void shards and I get Godseeker, that's going to be really good for me. Because we'll have Godseeker and Ninja for Sand Devil. You want Demitha? What a tease. I saw the attack, and then I switch over and to like my eyes see attack. Yes? No. Yeah, Demitha, I wouldn't be mad at a Demitha either. I hit my floor on the main account, so I will pull these 5 voids and whatever other voids I get from Clan Boss. But that's it. And I'm just gonna stay around 120 forever. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I only have 5 void shards. And I'll do that until they give us another guaranteed void that I want. I'm not gonna, like, force... If they gave us Cardial as a guaranteed void, I probably wouldn't pull for it. Great champion, nothing against him, but I've got a ton of on my main account. I have a ton of ally attackers, and I've got other cleansers, and I just don't know that I need that. I don't know. I'd rather wait for like a Narcissus level. One of you made that comment earlier when I skipped the ads, and they were like, "No, don't skip the ad money." I was like, I wonder if I make more or less off of people that aren't members. If you guys are watching all these ads, I have it on balanced. I'm not doing it like I didn't set it for anything crazy aggressive, so I don't know. It feels like they're doing a lot. I saw something, another reason why I really like YouTube and streaming here, instead of Twitch, is that I saw something very interesting about Twitch. So Twitch does pre-roll ads, right? So if you click on, you want to go watch somebody and you click on them, it'll give you ads before you even see what they're about. So if you're trying to get discovered and somebody clicks on your channel and they get bombarded with 3 minutes of ads, why would you stick around to see what this guy's about? It's like, oh, ads, bye. But you guys don't have that here. So all 127 people that came through the stream today, they got to see me. That's probably why they all left, but at least they got to see me. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say we're not ending stream until I get this chest? Oh, I love having you guys here. I hope, man, okay, I got a story to tell you. This is a really funny story, and based on the way I talk, even now, you guys are gonna be like, I could see that happening. So when I was in the Air Force, when I first got to my base, my only duty station, but my first duty station, my unit that I got assigned to, my shop, hey, they took me under their wing, right? And they basically said, like, okay, cool, welcome, we're going to take you out drinking. And I was 21. We're going to take you out to go out, do all these things. And I built like a good friend group, but obviously I've got mental health issues, and I'm not always the most confident, and I'm definitely the type of person that will think that, because I haven't talked to somebody in a while, that, they aren't my friend anymore type thing. And so for my birthday, I got really excited, and I was like, hey, my birthday lines up on a Thursday. I think it was a Thirsty Thursday. And I was like, so we're going to go out drinking. Everyone can show up. It's going to be a lot of fun. I told everybody about it, and I was super excited. I was just so excited. And my friends picked me up. They took me to the bar. Which you just reminded me I haven't seen my favorite video girl for Raid. I don't know what that means. But, so I'm sitting at the table, and I've got like, am I gonna go full Thor here? So we're at this table, and I remember I'm sitting like right here, and I've got a friend here, a friend here, a friend here, a friend here, and I'm drunk. And we've been here for a while, and I'm like, I'm sitting here. I've got friends here, and I've got other friends like still coming, and I'm saying I look at my friends and I say to my friends, and I'm like getting emotional and sad. I'm like, I just wanted to have a good birthday, and they're like, are you not having a good birthday? And I was like, yeah, none of my friends came. Like I invited all these people and nobody came. And then they all start looking at each other and they're like, we came. Like, I was like, yeah, but I know you got, but like nobody else came. And they're all so offended because, I'm sad that other people aren't there. And I just felt like I don't remember it that well, if I'm being honest. I remember sitting there and I remember looking at my friends' faces and watching them look around, and immediately my issues then triggered, and I realized I had just offended everybody, and I was like, I'm not. I mean, I'm glad you guys are here, and I love you guys, but I really was looking forward to like a big like thing, and and trying to save face, but they never let me live that down. They never. Every time they would see me, and we were at the bar sitting at the table, we would just look at me and be like, man, nobody showed up, huh? And I'm like, shut up, man. Like, I did something similar too with my friend group before I even joined the military, where I said something about like, I wish my actual friends showed up. And they were like, "Oh, you're actual. We're not your actual friends." It wasn't that mean. Like I said it way more innocent than that. I think I was like, "Oh, he's actually my friend" or something. And he's like, "Oh, he's your actual friend." But anyways, yeah. So sometimes I tend to put my foot in my mouth with stuff like that. But I probably butchered that story too. I bet you if I find, I wonder if he's on. What are the chances? Because he's in a foreign country, so he might be awake right now. And it might even be his weekend. Um, I'll definitely blame it on alcohol. No, I'm the worst drunk. I don't, not in a like violent or anything. I don't drink anymore, but I was, I'm an emotional person, and it double it when I'm drunk. The number of times, so when I was before the military, and I'm not proud of this, I'm not bragging, but the number of times that I would get drunk and then like I had a place to sleep wherever I got drunk usually, but instead of staying, I'd get emotional because somebody said something or because some girl rejected me or whatever. So I would get in my car and drive home. Obviously made it home safe and everything, but it was a stupid thing to do. Um and that I never drove. So in the military, if you don't know anything about the United States military, if you drink and drive, you're done. You get kicked out. They don't play around with that at all, which I respect wholeheartedly. Like I agree with that. Like it's stupid. Don't do it. I was old and I was mature enough in the military and fearful enough for my job that I wouldn't do that in the military, but I would walk home. And I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but the only thing I'll say um, is that I was stationed in North Dakota. I think I need to end stream. No, I'm just kidding. So walking home in negative 20 degree weather, not always the best idea. I don't drink often because I drink a lot when I do drink, and I have depression. It's not, yeah. I'm drunk. It's a problem. It's the day after. Yeah, no, 1,000%. My mental health does not support drinking. I have a joke I usually tell when I say, because people, whenever, I don't know what it is, but whenever you say something like, "Oh, I don't drink anymore," they're like, "Oh, you're an alcoholic," and it's like, no, no, I just it's, and I don't know how to explain it. It's like I just don't but I grew up. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't do it anymore. But the joke I like to tell to get people to understand is I'll say I used to drink to talk to women and now I'm married, so I don't drink anymore. And they honestly, that puts it into perfect perspective. It's like that makes sense. Vodka. If I can get a collab, I shouldn't have joked about that because they don't they actually have way more subscribers than me. I don't need to know that about you there. Are they live though? Like they haven't put out content in a year on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, no reason to hide it behind Raid Shadow Legends videos. Just get the pay directly for it. I got nothing against it. I'd do it if I could. You guys want to watch my feet pics on OnlyFans? I'll do it. If that can fund my playing of video games full time. All right, I was holding out just in case my guy was online, but um I was gonna try and get him in chat. Hold up, let me see. Hold up. Whoa, are you actually online right now? This is a different guy, but are you actually there? Or did you just not log off? It was worth a shot. I was gonna try and get you to say the thing. But you're not there to hear me. Bye-bye. So that was the guy that does the shoot him, Kevin. I was gonna try and get him in Discord. I tried to get him in a couple of days ago while I was streaming so you guys could hear him chat and hear his accent. Because that's not like a fake, like that's what he sounds like. Swearsborn was such a disadvantage. If only I had some good feet, I'd be rolling in the cash. Yeah. I'm gonna figure that out later. All right. I've stalled long enough. I still have to go to the store and take out my dog before bed. So, um, this weekend I'm gonna try and set up the dog camera, but he doesn't really stay behind me anymore. Yeah, he's not in his bed right now, so I don't know for sure that it's gonna work anyways. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Made that fun farming a 2-star attack percent chest. What do I get tomorrow? Please be gloves. Not a promo code. Please be gloves. Yes! Crit rate gloves, I'm willing to bet. That'll be much better than these attack gloves. I don't... Dude, I haven't... Look at my luck here. Look at this. Nada. Zilch. Nothing good. I'm not going to complain about this set, though. This is good. Well, not this. All right. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Opening shards. Looking forward to it. Good night, guys.